so much for subscribing with the tier 1. Happy New Year. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, Mark. Welcome in, 100 Mile Runner. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully you guys can hear me before we start. I don't know, though, at the same time. I really don't know. You can hear me? Okay, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How are you guys doing? Happy New Year 2024. Yay. We can hear you and see both eyes. Perfect, perfect. Should I put my eye patch on? Yes, Happy New Year. Yay. Are you guys excited? Do you guys have any New Year resolutions? Also, how's the game music? Is it loud? Is it too quiet? We're trying something different this time, which is we're gonna see how this works. So I'm using something else for sound-wise. It's quiet? Okay. Good to know. Should I mean, I could also turn it up in-game as well. Kind of happy the holidays are over. Should make work a bit easier. That is so true, though. I can see that. Do you guys want me to turn up? Oops. Do you guys want me to turn up the game? Because I can. I don't know what this sounds like, to be honest, so I'm hoping it's okay. Let me know if there's any weird echoing as well. I'm trying this with the Go XLR. So we're trying it. We're trying it. But please let me know. Also, New Year's resolutions. Anybody have any? Any good ones? Mine is... Oh my god. Dying Wells, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I almost forgot to ask the most important question. What did everybody nom on today? No New Year resolution. Wow, that was hard for me to say. Happy New Year. I don't know, actually. Do I have a New Year resolution? Let's see. My New Year resolution is to be less lazy, I guess. I don't know. And yeah, ground beef and rice. Oh, that sounds so good. Spicy chicken and cactus potato chips. What is that? What is that? What is cactus potato chips? Wait, how did you forget 2 New Year resolutions, Alameo? I guess no, yeah, mine is to be less lazy. Actually try. If that makes sense. I don't know. I don't usually do New Year's resolutions. Oh, wait, I have one. It's basically fries in the shape of chips and they're spicy. But why are they called cactus? Potato chips. Oh my god, imagine if it had spikes on them. Oh my god. Nope. I would not eat anything that is spiky. This is why I haven't had pineapple. That is exactly the reason why I haven't had pineapple. Anyways, how's the sound? We're doing a sound check again. Maybe my New Year's resolution should be drink less Mountain Dew. But we know I'll fail at that immediately, so that's not possible. Wait 1 second. There we go. Eye patch is back on. I don't know. That's what the restaurant calls it. Interesting. Pineapple is delicious. At least try some canned pineapple. What's the appeal of canned food? I don't see the appeal of it. It's just food in a can, right? But like, what makes it good, you know? I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I can imagine Rachel being addicted to pineapple if she tried it. Really? Pineapples are great. I feel like pineapples are too I feel like pineapple would be sour. Are they sour? Canned food doesn't expire for years. Oh, great. So you're basically telling me to eat like 20-year-old canned food? I mean, the only way I would see that is very useful is if we have a zombie apocalypse. It's just for storage, it's not for improving the eating experience. Oh. Oh. Then why are you guys eating it? If you guys are supposed to store it? Or are you like buying it and then like waiting a couple of years to eat it? Oh, it's cheaper? Is it? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh, I should not be an adult, that's for sure. Zombie apocalypse isn't out of the question at this point. You know what? You're so right. At this point, yeah, that's a good point. I will say, guess what happened right before I started streaming? My light bulb went out. So I'm kind of streaming in the pitch darkness. So if my tracking is strange, it's because I'm in darkness. And then my sister reminded me I had this bright ass light that is basically the sun, and I was like, perfect, we're okay. So my tracking won't be bad. Okay, we take that back, but just a warning, if something goes out. Let's hope for more spooky areas. Let's not, actually. Let's really not. It's okay, it's okay. I need to fix this light after stream, which sucks, but it's okay. Anyways, sound. Thank you, Dying Whales. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dying. Appreciate it. Before we start, just in case, because I don't want you guys to hear basically nothing.
Danganronpa V3!
Since when did the voices go down?
Danganronpa V3! Danganronpa!
Oh no. Sound. Sound check 1 2. Sound seems okay. Okay. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I don't remember anything that happened. Who died? I forgot who died. Oh right, Dying Whales, you haven't finished this. So wait, leave. I think I'm going the wrong way. I forgot who died.
Oh dear.
Right. It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. Atua girl died at then Tenko. Atua girl. What a mood. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh.
Less friends mean it that much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Wow! Gonta do his best to help. I want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. I mean, Kaito is so useless this chapter.
What?
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaito?
Ah.
I'm feeling better now, but wow, Maki Bro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far. Excuse you?
That being said,
Who has died, actually? Wait, who's dead? Kaede? Well, Atua girl. Tenko. Oh, Ryoma. Ryoma died. I liked Ryoma.
booyah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Ultimate Maid also died? Oh, you're right. Oh, I totally forgot about her. You're right. The Prime Minister. Atua, please lend us your power. But wrong thing. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
He shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
So true. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hey, so
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say? Okay. Also, welcome in, Manny. Happy New Year. What did you nom on today? Oh, I remember. No alcohol and no refined white sugar other than in cooking for 2024? What? Honestly, if someone wants to get away with murder, all they have to do is kill Shuichi. Who else is going to put evidence together and expose them? Kaito? That guy can't even help me find my true feelings, much less find a killer. Oh my god, so true though. Literally, like, that's the thing. Is like, also in Danganronpa 1, if you wanted to win, all you had to do was kill Kyoko. Stupid move, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying, that's all you have to do. Toad in the hole. For food? Wait, it's actually called that? What is that? What what is that? I feel like the voices are quieter. I think I should turn them up before I go into this sadness. Uh-oh. No! It's like sausages and a pastry thing. That's so interesting. Interesting. Huh. Why is it called Toad in the Hole? As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we were as soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. Wait, can I change? Okay. Nope. Nope. No idea why it's called that. You call it a pig in a blanket in NA? Oh! Oh, thank you, ALMAO. I see. That's what the wait. Toad in the hole compared to pigs in a blanket. That's with bacon though. Oh boy. Oh no, is this a cultural difference thing? We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. Wow, are you saying... Wait, that doesn't make sense though. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. I have zero clue what happened last chapter, I'm not gonna lie. I was stupid not to rewatch my VOD. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it... I thought puff pastry was the norm for pigs in blanket? Puff pastry. Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now. Don't say that they look depressed. You'll make Monodom sad. Which is not the same as the oven pancake for Toad in a hole? What? What even? As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then.
let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. I feel like we have our own mystery in the chat. Oh dear god. About pigs in a blanket and Toad in the hole. That's just weird. Like... What, are toads made out of sausage? No. Or wait, that's the wrong way. That's not it. Okay, we're gonna stop. Third class trial was about to begin. Oh, Angie, that was her name. I forgot her name. Love it when Rachel asks what we've been nomming on, and it's always something she doesn't know. Yeah, maybe I should change my last name or something. Is it surprising that she doesn't know? I only know cookies, man. Maybe I should have been named like Rachel Cookie or something. That'd be so weird though. I would hate that. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game, and look where that got her. Then Tenko Chabashida, the Ultimate Aikido Master. Okay, that one time someone in chat also had Chick-fil-A. You can technically make a sausage out of toad. Might not be a good idea, but you can. Did you search this up, Mark? She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more. Are you sure about that? I think her hatred for men was way too big. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. God, there's... Who was the one who killed them? I have zero freaking clue. Was it one person? Two different people? I feel like somebody in this, what's it called? This panel of people right here. Somebody has to be the killer in this panel. Yeah, Rachel, who did it? Me. I'm just joking. Again, imagine. That'd be crazy. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. I hate doing the lies, though. Okay. Yes, please. Wow. This is terrific. I remember nothing. This is going to be so much fun. Oh, oops. Well, I already saved, so... Yeah, okay. Okay, first thing we're gonna do... Okay. Let's see. I have 0 things. Sad. Okay. How are the holidays for you, Rachel? How much did you drink to forget all this? I didn't drink much. I only drank... Oh my gosh, I had white wine for the first time. And that was rough. that was so bad. I personally like red wine more than white wine. And oh my god, it was so bad. I have the biggest Asian blush ever. Like, it's so bad. It's so bad. If silences all conversations except those that goes on. Instantly silences loud voices. Okay, that made the librarian's glare. I just read that. The keyword in the first speaker's argument. Oh, no. I mean, I only have 5 thingies. I don't know what these are called. Okay. Just the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once. Spacewalk. Reduces the shock when an obstacle is hit. Active during space tech. Like... Okay, well that wasn't helpful at all. Gee, that's what I get for Kaito's friendship is spacewalk? Is that it? That doesn't help me. I can drive perfectly fine. Okay. Can I like... What if we reread what happened? Also, I might need to turn up their voices. Beautiful. I don't know, how loud should this be? Naito's skill is as useful as he is. So true though, it's so bad. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Okay. Ultimate artist, victim's audio is discovered. Time of death is 2 a.m. Victim was killed by a fatal stab wound in the torso. Lacerations on her forehead. I have zero clue what's happening. Second victim. Victim's body was discovered in a room on the 4th floor. Stabbed in the back of her neck. I don't know how you can do that at that position, but that's okay. I believe in you, Rachel. You could totally first try this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The store has a cylinder... fudge me. Swallow the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. The door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Angie locked herself in the ultimate artist lab. Yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. Right? The door has a sliding lock. And it's not... Handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something golden shiny was on the handle. So did they swing the body or something with the sword? Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the ultimate artist lab with his lockpicking skills, right? Alright. Oh my god. Wish to contact everyone may participate. The size and shape of the evidence. Carbon monoxide poisoning. Injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should. What does that even mean? I don't even know what this means. The 4 wax effigies that were created, they are exact replicas, hung upside down. Stabbed into the hung Kaide effigy. Rest in peace, Kaide. Really just stabbed her right there. That's so mean. Because the katana is so old. The handle's gold leaf rubbed off easily. Let's see. It's taken from the ultimate anthropologist lab. So only the sheath. Oops. Only the sheath was left in the display case. I have zero clue what's happening with the ritual part. This ritual part is so confusing. It actually confuses me. Bots, yeah, bots. Woo, we love those. A function that Miyu had added to Kibo. A blinding light from his eyes. During the seance, there was a loud sound while it was completely dark. Legit thought the dog fell on her. Like, legit, I really thought the dog statue fell on her. The wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance, it weighs 175 pounds? That's heavy. I guess. I don't know. I don't know how strong that cage is. Riichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko work together to put it up and remove it from the cage. When it requires 4 people to move. Yeah. This is also so confusing to me. The sheet that was over the iron cage during the seance. It's very thick and cannot be seen through. Literally. Very thick and cannot be seen through. There's blood on the back around the middle of the sheet, but there's no hole in the fabric. This is... Okay. Based on... Like, if you want to think... Okay, this is gonna be a big stretch. It has to be somebody from that panel with those 5 people that killed Angie. Because, like, it can't be blue forever, you know? Like, you know, in that panel where they introduce the class trial and I was talking about it? It has to be one of those people. I don't remember who was there. Okay. YOLO. Let's begin. This is gonna be stupid. Okay, guys.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is. and vote for whodunit. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Punish everyone.
Yeah. Good
Also,
for you.
refusing to vote will now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime!
Sorry,
Jeez.
everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
Yeah, no shit. Okay.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
I will punish everyone. Cut off.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
So true, though.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh, she's upset.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Uh-oh.
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Why is she talking like that? Imagine if they just said, it was me. Problem solved. Gentle mode really
What do you
came in
mean?
clutch then. Imagine if gentle mode or kind mode was just them saying who did it.
The transfer student.
Oh my god.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Poor Kaito.
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Can't you help me, ma'am? Kimiko about to throw out some murder magic. She's about to Avada Kedavra someone with a cherry on top. Can you tell me who did it, please? Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, clearly it's not a revived corpse because the book is still there. What am I clearing up? How do I play? Wait, what's the buttons again? It's been a week, you guys. It's been like 2. Okay. Here's cylinder. LB. Got me actually looking up the controls again. This is so bad. Wait, how do I shoot? Y? Okay. Okay. Necronomicon.
Recently deceased.
Wait.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Excuse me, 1 second. Can you not speak real quick? Yeah. Yeah, we still have the book, right?
No!
How do I shoot again?
So, ritual did work?
I don't think so.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Okay, I will help you relearn stuff. So there's this robotic bear who has trapped these school students that all have ultimate talents and they have to... starts from the beginning.
Rantaro was resurrected.
But he's still
The
there.
culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
He's still
Please,
there.
stop it!
Wait, I actually don't know which one I'm supposed to shoot. Well,
This crime was committed by the
I'm
recently
thinking it's the
deceased.
Necronomicon, but I don't know. We're gonna try
They
it.
came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Anyway, okay. Slowly
So,
going back.
Ritual did work?
No. Me. Yes.
That's wrong.
No. I got the V.
I don't
That's all that
think
matters.
Archie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Oh, thank God I was correct on that. Okay. Did you see me aiming it? I kept aiming it too. It's just like, I better get this stupid V. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the disease 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Wow. Thanks for that, Gonta. Appreciate it.
I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Huh? What comment?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about?
Bro,
There's no way that's possible.
you're making him even more useless now.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, which one's Mona's?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Yeah, no oh my god.
Did it?
Himiko's gonna lose it. I'm losing it already.
Half pint. I'll handle this.
Oh dear.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Whoa, why? Huh?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Okay, well, it's not Kyo. God, what are my stupid bullets?
The culprit.
He's not part of the thingy, is he? He's not. That might be it.
Used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research
Okay,
lab.
but that's true.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
That's also true.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
What the heck?
Went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie!
Okay, I found it.
Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Yay! I'm gonna vote you next time, just for funsies. Is Kyo really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? Is it? It might be. I wouldn't know. Let me know, let me know.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab.
Yeah.
Which makes you automatically suspicious.
Yeah.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
I got the B!
That's wrong!
Really?
No, Kyo would not have been able
Weird,
to
hang
enter
on.
Angie's lab.
We're figuring it out. Oh boy! It's not annoying enough. Oh, good. I'm trying to see... I don't think it would have anything to do with the Go XLR. I hope. I'm still learning. We'll keep going.
Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
You playing off a PlayStation? No. I'm playing on PC.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
Is it docking, do you think? Not docking, ducking? Do you think it could be ducking?
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I don't know about that either, though. I really don't.
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Okay.
Oh, how clever.
Oh my god.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
Oh my god, imagine if
I trust
it's
their
Himiko.
friendship. You guys do too, right?
Oh my god, can you shut up?
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
Oh my god, Kokichi, Tihihi, shut up. He's lying, he's so lying.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Oh my god, wait, is it one of... if it's one of those three...
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You know what's interesting, though, is that at least 2 of those people are in that panel I was talking about. Because I remember Gonta and Tsumugi being there. I
You
think.
mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
Dang, bro. It better not be Gonta. Trust the friendship, become ultimate hope. Oh my god.
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Oh my god, if it's Gonta, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well...
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
I like how she defends Gonta but not herself.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
I believe Gonta. I don't think Gonta would hurt anybody.
Torture might be a bit too far. But
Are we
Gonta
doing a
and I aren't the
stupid not?
culprits.
Oh,
And I'm not the culprit
great,
either.
here we go.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Gonta not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Here we go. What are my bullets? Okay. Before they start crying, right? Right? What's the other one?
You must consider other possibilities.
Why is the Necronomicon
Surely
here?
there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
Am I supposed to shoot this?
And do you
That's
have
utterly
an alibi
impossible.
for last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door.
Oh god.
Only student council members had access.
Only student council members had.
Look, I don't know who the culprit
I didn't know
is.
robots told such boring lies.
I think.
Definitely
Okay,
not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
get out of here. There were several suspicious statements, but the most obvious, well, yeah. Okay, I thought so.
You must consider
Thank you,
other
Manny. I
possibilities.
forgot. I was like, do I shoot this?
Surely there must be suspects
Gentlemen,
outside the
not
student
betray
council.
student council.
I believe you.
That's utterly impossible.
For last night?
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members.
Where's the V?
I heard it!
Oh my god. I thought of Mahiru when Kibo said, geez. So true. You don't have to
No,
shoot it, but it gives you an
wasn't
extra
just
6
student
seconds.
council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Unless you have lockpicking skills, you little brat.
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Can you lock it again after he picks it? How do you lock it though? If you lock pick a lock, or pick a lock, sorry, not that's what if you pick a lock and you go in, you kill somebody. How the heck do you lock it? Interesting. Oh, or no, wait. I feel like this is too obvious if it's Kokichi.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Oh my god, you piece of...
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Okay, that's a lie.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie.
Okay, well now I just need to hear how you killed her, and that'll tell us if you did or not.
The culprit was me, all along.
I highly doubt this.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins.
Okay, that's a lie. That's such a lie.
Helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe.
There's no way. Was Kokichi in that panel? I'm trying to remember if he was in that panel.
He's
I don't
lying.
think he was.
I'm certain of it.
Oh, just kidding.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
God, I really wish we could just vote him out, to be honest.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
Yeah, but how do you lock it? That's what I was saying.
That doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Kaito, I don't think you know how these things work.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method?
Is it really somebody on the student council?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
Locked last? The back door.
That's it! The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Okay, but why would they even... Okay, Monokuma, this was a stupid design choice. Why would you give a room 2 different locked doors with different locks? Like...
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool that the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from outside was... Oh, fudge me, I forgot about this. What is this? What is this? Oh, I think I messed up. Oops, I misclicked. This is fine. Everything's fine. Where is this stupid thing? Is it this one? No, it's not covered all the way. Get out. Get out. Okay, that's fine. Right? Oh, thank God.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy.
Monokuma spent most of the budget on trapping the school students that they couldn't afford the same locks. So true.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
Man, wow.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock because...
That end wall must have cost a bunch, man.
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Hope Speak Academy.
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Oh, it had to have been Hope Speak Academy.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with the katana? And from
They
outside
swung
Angie's lab?
Kaede's body and ran. I feel like that's such a stupid... I don't know if that's actually how it works, but I think it's funny to think about.
The answer is the layout of the area itself.
Imagine spending money on a room for the ultimate pianist to never be used. That's so true. They gave her literally, like, how did they... I don't even know how they got, like, the famous, like, art pieces and everything, and then they can't even use it. Oh my god. That's so sad.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. Am I... I don't know, the way I'm imagining... Because if I'm correct, the way I'm imagining it is... Obviously, the sword is supposed to be stabbed the other way, I think. They swing the body and then they run outside the door. I do that the way the culprit locked the room should be clear. Oh, yay. How do I play this game? Wait. Pause. Move car, accelerate. Is there a brake? There's no brake? The brakes are for losers. Let's go. Who needs to brake? Clearly. Oh, that's a car. That's too, like, that was close, that was close. Oh yeah, oops, my bad. Who? Ah. What? What? I'm busy reading. Who turned the handle of the slide? Oh, what turned? Oh, I'm stupid. Cause like... this car's gonna run into the side of the wall if you don't move it for me. Okay, cool. Thinking time. Thomas Hills. Why would it be... I like how you just run into the person. Wow, this is what a great role model for whoever plays this, am I right? This game teaches you that if you run into a person, they just hop into your car. Sometimes I'm questioning what this game is. Like, since when did this turn into a... Not a racing game, but you know, one of those driving games. I got distracted reading your guys' chats. I have to focus on driving. 1 second. I'll... This is the better version of Crazy Taxi. Just make sure you run into the right person. Oh my god. If you ran into the wrong person, that would be a crime. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Sliding door. Lock. Katana was stabbed into effigy, right? Woohoo! Hit the right person. Let's go. Why is it only women in this car? Where's the males? On my way. Just don't hit me too hard. Oh, I'm missing the letters. This just reminds me of Mario Kart right here. That's a lot of mystery boxes right next to each other, am I right? Oh, how is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? It was turned the opposite way, right? Right. Swinging it back and forth. Oh. That's spinning it. Oh! Oh, that didn't come to mind. I hit the wrong person. No, wait. Let me explain. Why would you want to pick up degenerate males in your car?
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy.
I didn't even think of spinning it. I thought they swung it. That makes so much more sense.
So that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
Dang, poor Kaede. Really going through it. She's dead and she's still going through it.
Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I love how you said you don't remember anything and you've pretty much got most things right so far. Oh, perfect. Also, this is on gentle mode. I would have done worse on a good day. This is gentle mode.
I see. So the
coming in clutch.
used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Mark. Appreciate it. What does gentle mode actually do? From at least Danganronpa 2. From what I remember. Is they made the panels, like, at the very end, the closing argument, much easier. So there's only, like, 3 for some reason. It's interesting that there's still white noise. Because I'm pretty sure in Danganronpa 2... Was there still white noise? In Danganronpa 2 when I put it on gentle mode? I actually don't remember. No, but it just makes it easy. And I still failed in Danganronpa 2 with gentle mode, so...
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope, and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Okay, but like... okay.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked.
Uh-huh.
By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Oh boy.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Their voices seem a little low to me. Is it just me? They felt a little low to me, so I'm turning it up.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Oh, it's fine for you? Oh, okay.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying It's the student council's fault.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used a murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length that hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we'd think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
But it's a sliding lock. Oh, well, how do you, huh?
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Oh, lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Are you that surprised, girl? I wouldn't be surprised anymore.
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Oh my god, I hate you so much.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I would be more surprised if he truthed, literally.
I wanted to lure the culprit out.
Is that how it works?
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
I don't know about that one.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Wow. Blaming it on me now, I see.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh my god.
Alright, so who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery? ...
Same, Manny, same.
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Because of this conversation, I'm turning them down again. I can't do it. More dots, way more dots.
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
I hate
What
this game.
should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab.
So many people,
Only
man.
one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
I say we say they did it and call it there.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
God, I really like Gonta and Tsumugi. Kibo, I'm also okay with. It's just, I wish it's Kokichi, but I don't think it's Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh my god, if it's Himiko.
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
True.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? I'd never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Bruh.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down!
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers.
God, I hope it's me. I have no
What should we
evidence
talk
to
about?
back it up,
What should
but
we
I
say
hope
to
it's
get
her.
ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Oh, poor Gonta.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
She's like, I'm fine with Angie, but why Tenko?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Oh my god, shut up.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim.
True, but oh my god.
Gotta figure out who killed Angie.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Oh, she's breaking.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Oh my god, you shut up.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh. Oh, that hurts, but it's so true.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive.
Bro, she was such a simp for you. It's like...
But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her.
Or ignore her anymore.
It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Yeah. Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
Bro, you're gonna be so useless in this.
I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Okay, but like, let's be honest though, it kind of was meaningless. Because if there are two killers, that one person who killed Tenko is probably really upset right now.
The name of the curse is Death Curse. Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah, I would expect that, yeah.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too.
Okay.
Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death.
Oh boy, Tenko's is the one that confuses me the most though.
Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Like legit, I have zero clue about Tenko's case.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Oh my god. I'm gonna rage at this man. Okay.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Oh no, Kokichi's here. I'll tone it down a little bit, just for you, just for you. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. That was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional? No, if that was intentional...
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
People who attended the seance. Iyo, Shuichi, Himiko... Nah... Was it Kokichi? We kicked out Kibo. It's the first one, right? Yeah.
That's it!
I had to make sure. I was like, wait a minute.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out
The
of the
choir.
four is really...
Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the choir part. The Ultimates are working together to solve their friends' Oh my god, I can't believe it. Two people. They're back. Just joking.
Kyo.
Welcome, welcome.
He suggested the whole seance idea.
Huh? Thanks for following, Nagito, although you're gonna hear me also complain about you a lot in this series. Thank you so much for the follow, appreciate it. Not just two this time, oh my god.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes. If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Okay, well, this is pointing at her way too much that it can't be her. 3 empty rooms, which one shall we use? Wait. Huh? No. No, not Byakuya. No. Hi. Thank you for the follow, Byakuya. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Oh boy. Middle room's always best for stuff like this. We got the whole anti-gangst gang. Oh my god. I shall begin the preparations at once. There's no way it's Himiko.
Right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Professor, thank you for the throw redeem. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year.
The
What did you
empty
nom
room
on?
had a point
Oh
of
no,
entry from
not all of
outside.
them. we are missing it. We're missing a couple. We're missing a couple. You're doing okay? I'm doing well as well. Thanks for asking. Glad you're doing good. What did you nom on today? Yes, Happy New Year. A point of entry from outside he must be referring to. Is it here?
There!
Okay,
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes.
Oh,
there's
you know I'm
crawl
not a
space under
burger.
the floor a person can move through.
Very nice, very nice. That sounds good. I want a burger. What about me? I ate mac and cheese. I feel like Terra would get banned real quick in Twitch chat. Nagi trash, Koki cringe, Yaki yuck. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god.
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
Oh my god.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
Was the mac and cheese from... No. Wait, Chick-fil-A has mac and cheese? You got short but crazy. The one with too much craziness. And the rich, long-legged one. The rich, long-legged one. How do you not know they have mac and cheese? Bro, I literally only order chicken nuggets and french fries. From Chick-fil-A. I don't know what else is on their menu.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Everybody else in the entire world.
Who?
TFA is a recognizable abbreviation for Chick-fil-A. I think so. I don't know. Now you can try the mac and cheese. I'm scared now. I don't know if do I trust that? I don't know if I trust that. The only mac and cheese I eat is mostly Velveeta. Hashtag not sponsored.
It's appearing before me.
What is? Atua?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
The dog god? What?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Wow.
By crawling under the floor.
Wow. Okay, anyways, loose floorboard. It's from a hopeful person. Okay, wait. A loose floorboard right below Tenko. It was not loose before the seance. There was dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. This is what confuses me. Rachel needs Mountain Dew sponsor. I never drink pop, but I drank 4 Mountain Dew last year because of her. You drank Mountain Dew because of me? Nice. What flavor? What flavor? It has to be Kibo. I think it's Kibo's light.
It's black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
No.
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Just kidding. He's talking about it.
Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murder.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Oops. I want to say it's not that. Only because... okay, wait, hang on. I don't think I've actually had Mountain Dew now that I think about it. Really, Manny? Really? I can only get Citrus Blast around here. Oh, interesting. That actually sounds... not good. Was it good? Was it good? Your package came the other day. It was the Chiaki figure. Ooh! That's right. That's right. You were talking about that. How is it? Is it good? Didn't you take a picture of it in the Discord? Okay. Hang on. There's so many things that this could be. Wait, is it the... Huh? Wait, what? Wait, hang on. I'm looking at my can real quick. Is it citrus flavor? Not me not even knowing. I just drink what's ever given to me. It's like... Wait, I actually... Huh? Where am I supposed to look for the flavor? It just says Mountain Dew. Do I have to actually look at the nutrition facts? Oh yeah, you posted a link, Professor. That's right, that's right. Hang on. Citrus Blast. Is there citrus in this thing? There's citric acid. There's sodium citrate. I don't know what these things are, to be honest. Does it not tell you? Wait, what is the original flavor of Mountain Dew? I have zero clue. I don't think it says on the normal can. Wait, I need to figure out which one it is. Okay.
Hold on a second!
It's true that with a little light, you could move around the floor. Thinking about that room, I don't think it would be possible to use light under the floor.
The culprit sneaked in
This is
during
the hole in the corner,
seance
right? That's
by
my guess.
crawling under the floor.
Huh?
But it was pitch black during the seance.
Uh-huh.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Uh-huh.
You see, our villain had a light.
Okay, I think that's true.
You mean candle?
It's not the kid.
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Oops. Sure, but like... Okay, it's not that one.
The culprit sneaked in during
I'll
the
figure it
seance
out.
by crawling
It's
under
because
the
it's
floor.
so super bright, right?
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
Okay, it's not that either. Am I shooting at the wrong yellow weak spot? I think that's it. Oops. My bad. Okay,
The
we'll
culprit
watch
sneaked
again.
in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the
Is
floor?
there another weak spot or is it
Because
just those
wasn't
two?
dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Wait, but it's talking about the
Huh?
room, so
Now,
it has
hold on
to
a
be
second.
something with loose floorboard or
Kibo could
hole.
have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murder.
Okay. But this is what usually gives me a hint, is what Shuichi says at the end of these. And it's not the corner?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance
Oh, we're gonna try.
by crawling under the floor.
We're gonna trial and error this one.
But it was pitch
I
black
think I'm
during
just choosing the
seance.
wrong weakness, maybe.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
So I think it's the corner one. If it's
Because
not,
it
that's
wasn't
unfortunate.
dark under the floor. You see, our
Okay, but I believe he did have a... What?
That's wrong!
I got the V at least. That's all that matters. What?
I don't think the culprit could have used a light while under the floor.
Oh, I forgot to do the hydrate.
There was
Sorry,
a hole in
Professor.
the corner of the room.
Thank you for the hydrate.
If a light were used,
Thank
it
you.
would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
Okay, it is the corner. It's just I was doing the wrong weakness.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
I mean, we still can't. It's just you didn't use your freaking light eyes.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Man.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
Yes.
My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Okay, so you're basically... That's basically a human. Like...
All right. You made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
Okay, that's a lie.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
Starts to flashbang everybody.
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
He is basically reserved course student like Hajime. So true. Oh man.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
But it was... What? I'm so confused.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Deja vu. Hey, Byakuya, where you at? I'm just joking.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Fried Tera, I wouldn't recommend doing that.
When? So not during seance?
It had to have been during seance. Are we stupid?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
There's no way it wasn't. I swear, if it wasn't during the seance, I'm gonna be so confused.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Oh, but she was talking to us.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you must speak. Next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Imagine if she just started talking. Not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Then she wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
What are you talking about?
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You'll figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Wow. If she survives at the end, I'm gonna be so upset because like sheepdog
When Tenko
Sesshu.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
What?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Cage was lifted.
Like that.
When cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Okay.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Oh my god, Himiko.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Tenko not being killed during the seance. Impossible. She couldn't have been killed when the cage was open. She couldn't have been killed when the cage was open? Oh, with the sheet. What if I told you Miyu is my favorite from this class? Wow, all of my viewers, all of my chat likes the people I hate the most in Danganronpa games. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
Tenko got killed.
I
It
apologize.
wasn't during the seance.
But my god.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time.
I don't think she could have gotten
She was
out.
dead when the cage was lifted.
That is true. Okay, wait, what does this even say? During this sheet that was over the iron cage, it said, very thick, cannot be seen, there's blood. He was the one who placed the sheet over it in the cage and removed it off the cage. Okay.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that.
Oh, wait, that was it. I'm so stupid. Okay, okay.
So fast?
Okay.
She moved to the cage.
Okay.
When Tenko got killed during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage
Was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
I didn't get the V? You're kidding. That was on the V. I swear to God, that was on the V.
No, it wasn't
kidding me.
possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
Because you're
The
kind of
only
stupid at the
possibility
same
is that
time.
Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got you.
Oh my god, she
right
scared me.
here.
Jesus Christ. I was not expecting that.
Still wrong to think that Tenko was
Oh my
killed during
God.
the seance.
Oh, my heart. Oh my god, that actually scared the crap out of me.
What?
Ah,
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
ah. Oh my god, I'm still calming down after that jump scare. Confirm truth blade cut is Y. Cut, pushback is A, okay. Oh my god. Floorboard, iron cage. Loose floorboard or iron cage. Or something else that I didn't see. It's not loose dirt before the seance. What's the other one?
Tenko died after it happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Okay, that's true though.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps.
Oh, the marker
In
stone.
which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
The marker stone. I totally forgot about the marker stone. Okay, okay.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
I totally forgot about Marker Stone. Miu is a living bruh moment.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down.
Time
inside
of
the
death
cage.
1 minute ago. Yeah, you got my Monokuma file. Cause of death, Miu jump scare.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Wait, the sickle's blade was too short?
Then I messed up again? How could this happen?
No worries, Miu. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Okay, for once I agree with Kokichi with this one.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Oh my god, are you that gullible? I don't...
Himiko?
Oh god.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done it!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
You're kidding.
If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
What, so they just were like, scoot over, let me sit with you in here. Bro. Kaito, sit down. What?
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Ah. Even Shuichi's like, are you stupid?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
Do I need to do the Kaito redeem again?
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time.
Maki, please explain more. I'm
I
stupid.
think you know what I'm getting at, right?
No, I don't. I really don't. The they she's referring to? Huh? Like, huh? From inside the cage? Huh? I have zero clue. Wait. Wait. From inside the cage? Huh? I'm legit confused. I don't know. I'm guessing. I have no time. Huh? At any time? Wait. Tenko herself? Wait, I'm so confused. Is it actually Tenko herself? That's the only... Okay, shut up, Maki.
I was wrong.
It's okay, it's okay. I have hearts. The old... Just... Huh? This makes everything so much more confusing if it's her. What?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
So... Huh?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
But with what? A sickle? She just brought a sickle with her?
It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
Oh, did she remove the floorboard, go underneath, find the sickle, stab herself? How did the sickle end up in the corner? Huh?
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. You actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Oh god, this makes things so much more complicated.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me.
If she was the culprit for Angie, that would kind of make sense.
There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
I don't know though. I really don't know.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Oh dear.
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
So she couldn't talk to Angie? I don't know.
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
I don't think she wanted anybody to die though.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Yeah, but I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Well, she wouldn't take everybody down with her, but...
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Yeah, because then we'd always suspect her.
Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Says you.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
That's an interesting way of thinking about that. I don't know, there are still a few degenerate males around. Tenko may have wanted to bring them all down, even if the woman had to be collateral damage. Oh my god.
That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe
It's so
in her.
cute how he calls her Maki Roll, though.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta, no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Oh, we were going in circles again.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Maki's like, really?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Please don't, because I'm still confused. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. That's true. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that, and if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. Oh no, am I lying? I hate lying. What are my bullets? Tenko's last moment.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Oh my goodness. She wouldn't have had the strength to throw away the sickle. I have to lie.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person!
God. It's like,
But if Tenko did commit
I'm so bad at
suicide,
lying in this game.
it would explain how she died during
And lying
the
in general,
seance.
to be honest.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength.
I got the
I'll
bee.
reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Does anybody know about this?
Instantly.
Wait. Maki, oh no. Oh no, Maki knows because she told us. Oh shoot. Please, Maki, please help me. Please, I beg of you. McConvict, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. What did you nom on today?
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
Fudge. Please, Maki. Oh wait. Just got oh my chipotle. Gotcha. Now watching you. Wait, if you haven't played Danganronpa and don't want to get spoiled, please don't watch. Oh, lying feels so bad. No, I hate lying in this game. Like, it makes me... It like, makes my heartbeat go up, and it makes me, like... Oh, I hate it so much.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who
Maki,
specializes
Maki.
in murder.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Please.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Okay, she needs to work on her lying skills because that was really bad.
Tenko died instantly.
Oh boy.
What?
I hate this.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly.
Oh, but what if we...
I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
God, I hate lying. Hey, at least she got your back. I know. True, she's gonna fall down with me. Maki just lied. She's the murderer. Oh my god, Maki. I love
How
you.
could you forget that, Maki roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me, sir. How could you say that when you couldn't even step foot on the freaking 4th floor, ma'am?
Excuse me?
Please punch him again, Maki. I beg of you.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary.
Kaito, you need to apologize for not being any help in any of the chapters so far.
Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Oh my god.
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Oh my god.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
I always feel horrible after lying in this game.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Oh my god, Miyu, I hate you so much. You've been saying the opposite thing for at least 30 minutes now.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance?
We heard a loud crash, but I have zero clue what that crash could be.
If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance. Horrible singing. I'm just joking. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery. Great.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me.
Uh-huh.
The fact that the seance failed.
Okay, dude.
The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
That's not true.
How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song,
What singing?
Fall, I think.
V? Yes!
I agree.
I'm surprised I got that. I was going to make that joke, the singing joke.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Wait, but I have zero clue what... I'm cooking here. Wait, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Actually, I lost that. I'm not cooking anymore. Right? I can't believe they kept singing. Like,
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard.
yeah, it sounded like the freaking dog hit
It
something.
could have fallen down.
But the dog was straight up, so it couldn't have been the dog.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
The person itself? I don't know. I don't know.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. Wow. Thank you for being so specific. This is such a vague sentence. Pineapple, thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year as well. I can't believe they were so vague about this. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. What other thing? Fudge. Other thing? Other thing? Other thing? Other thing? Other thing? Other thing? Other thing. There's another thing. Sound during seance. I can only think of the dog statue, but that'll be super strange if it's the dog statue. Or it could be the loose floorboard. Or it could be this. No. No. It's not that. Okay, shut up.
Oh no!
Not Miyu standing up for us, though. Happy New Year, Pineapple! You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm also doing good. No, okay. It'd be pretty loud if it drops, but it was still on top of it. What else would drop?
I was wrong!
I'm stupid. This is gentle mode, mind you. What else is there? Oh my god, wait, Kokichi? No. I mean, he did fall down, so... I mean, can you blame me for thinking that? I don't know.
Oh no!
We'll figure it out. I have a couple of lives left. I'm kind of stupid right now. Would it be the loose floorboard? I highly... You know what? I always say I highly doubt it, but I'm just going with everything. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound.
Also, what did you nom on today, Pineapple? Anything good?
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
I'm so confused.
It was the sound of an intense impact.
Uh-huh.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly, or what could it possible be? What could,
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Oh my god, Kaito, your head doesn't count. Oh, you're nomming on a burrito right now. Ooh.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Cross piece.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Oh, maybe. Not me actually think. Okay, whoops. They would be dead. Oops, my bad. Sorry, Maki. Sorry to disappoint you.
The floorboard come loose?
Okay, I'll just listen to all of it. Actually, we'll listen to all of
Judging
it.
from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who
Oh.
participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Why is Mew the sound
Culprit
like?
hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Hey, LeMayo.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
Why is Mew?
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and balls are the best of friends?
I'm not agreeing with that. What would have made a strong enough impact to knock the floorboards loose? Yeah. Yeah, it does have something to do. But which one?
So what made the floorboard come
Wait.
loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
Should we try it?
Wouldn't
I
make
doubt
such
it.
a loud
I
crashing
don't-
sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
That's not true.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Okay.
I agree.
Did I get the V? I don't think so. I'm sad. I didn't get the V. That's all I care about.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
I wonder who, though.
The floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
Bruh, if you made sure the floorboards would fit perfectly, what's with the hole in the corner of the room?
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off.
Okay, it looks like perfectly cut off too. Like,
After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
I don't know. What would they gain? God. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross piece that had been cut was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut, the other two were intact. What? Wait. Huh? The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Wouldn't it? Hmm? I have zero clue. Wait, I'm so stupid. No. What happened when the... How do I shine the light again? You try S. Okay, it's S. I'm guessing seance. Ritual? Not seance. S-E... S... S... Huh? What other letters are there? I'm literally guessing. I really... F? F? W? What does W have to do with anything? And not me using the guessing. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? What happened? Should I try it? Should I just try it? We'll see how far we can go. S-E... E? Should we try E? We're trying E. W is after you guess correctly. C? C... Seesaw? Wait. Is that right? Wait, is that actually right? No way. Seesaw. Seesaw what? Seesaw... Seesaw seance? Seesaw... Okay. Seesaw... Can I try S again? Okay, it's not S. C? Where did C come from? Did I already try F? Not me just guessing random letters and seeing if it works. T? Seesaw, seesaw. What happened when the loose floorboard was stepped on? Seesaw. Oh, this is great. This is terrific. Can you guys give me a hint? Oops, that's the wrong button. Hint. What does it start with? Seesaw. Seesaw escape? That's my guess. I don't know if that's correct though. Can these things move faster or any slower? Is it escape? That's my guess. I don't see any S's though. So I... Seesaw effect? Hang on. I think I figured it out. Where's an F? How do you spell effect? I don't know how to spell effect. I did it, you guys. I figured it out. Rhymes with 3. Effect?
That's right. The floorboard might have been used
E.
as a seesaw.
I was like, 3 does not rhyme with effect. That was great.
A seesaw?
That is not how seesaws work.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other 2 crosspieces holding up that board.
Welcome in, Burger King. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Happy New Year.
Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard
Gonna
with
collect.
no crosspiece,
Gonna lurk to collect the points for that gobble. Oh my god. Have a good lurk. Appreciate it. What? So you want to like...
the next
Okay.
crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
So what does this do for us?
A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
So one of us stopped singing, or kept singing, and then just jumped onto... did they stab her?
Body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
God, I can't believe I have to go back to Angie's freaking trial too.
Huh? How?
Yeah, how?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
The singing was the worst crime in that room. It's so true though. Oh my god.
the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Bro, where would the sickle be? I don't know. Please don't make me choose. The top of the cage.
That's it!
How? Haha? I'm so
The
confused.
sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
How? What? How? What?
The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
What?
Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place.
What did we... What?
It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble.
What?
But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Am I... Huh?
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
I've only played the first game. I saw the anime and bought it. Oh, I see. Oh no, you're gonna get spoiled for V3. Unless you watched all the anime. Did you watch the entire anime? Of all seasons?
But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
So somebody was just like, let me just jump on this and then go back to singing. Like,
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than
oh, you're
bringing the
trying
sickle
to
the
avoid
victim.
spoils? No, my convict. No. Oh no, wait, stop watching right now. I stopped and bought the games and now I am behind. Oh no.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Wait, there isn't? Wait, what animes are... Is there only... Huh? Yeah, I thought there was one for 2. I don't know about 3, though.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she
I
was
thought
in the
there were 2
cage.
seasons. One for season 1 and one for season 2. Because I watched season 1 and I was very disappointed. It's not the same. It's not the same. Playing the game is so much better than watching the anime. Oh, is it not the same? It's not based off the game? Oh. I might like 2 better. I haven't seen 2, but if it's not the same as the game, then I might like it better.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
So it had to be somebody in doing the seance.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
I can't believe I still have to go to Angie.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
But who was it?
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know?
Danganronpa 3 anime. I thought you said there wasn't a 3 anime. Wait, what? Oh, dog cameo. Puppernam is barking. Okay. So who was it? Okay, wait, who was doing the seance? Me? Himiko? Nihihi man? Kyo. Who was in that panel of 5 that was... I'm still going back to the panel. It has to be somebody from that panel.
They can't get away with murder the normal way.
Kyo was
so
Kyo
they
in
gotta
the
think
panel?
outside the box.
I think Okichi was in the panel. Called Danganronpa 3, but it's not based off this game. I might like that better. Don't know why they called it that. Oh, I see, I see.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Watch it be Kokichi. I'm gonna be so surprised.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
What?
Yeah?
Huh? What, why?
It was you, wasn't it?
Oh.
The one behind the seesaw homicide.
What?
Huh? Why her?
What?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
There's a certain order to watch the 2 arcs as well? Really?
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
Wait, but is it... I think it's Kyo. Because Kyo... Wasn't Kyo the one who placed the mark... Who placed the stone marker? Was it Himiko? No. Wait, can somebody remind me just for... Because was it Himiko or was it Kyo? I have to head to bed. Good night, Rachel. Good luck with the trial. All right, Mark. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Kyo didn't decide in the room. I think you concluded earlier in the trial. Yeah, that's true. But I wonder the marker though. Who told who to put the marker down? You know? I think Tenko was the last one to touch the stone. Oh, really? She was the one who put down the marker? Interesting. Okay. Because I was like, if the person who put down the marker, stone marker, wouldn't they be the culprit?
That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
3 empty rooms, which is Himiko's in the middle. Oh, true.
Oh, yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko...
Okay, it's not Himiko.
prepared her
This
seesaw
is
trap
way
ahead
too
of time.
obvious.
Then she waited for me to host the seance, and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Okay, but how would he know where to, like... How would she know where you would do the salt thing and everything? I think it's Kyo.
Then, she killed Tenko. All according to plan.
But at the same time, I don't know.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved,
I really don't think it's Himiko.
tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko? I don't think so, because everybody's saying it's her, so it's not her. Would something like that really happen? That's wrong. Something so cruel. Here's the freaking intermission. I swear to God. My heart hurts. Yes, please. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's just, I'm so confused. Okay. Enough of that. I also have zero clue who it is. I just don't know.
Spooky, scary ghost.
Wow. You should go to an award for a show for that one. Got this, detective.
But impressions of them are too scary!
Oh my god.
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear?
Okay.
You know it. So right.
That doesn't sound...
Okay, whatever they say is not important.
Did you?
No?
Can we just get back to the trial? Okay.
Answer us, Himiko.
It's not Himiko. I don't think so, because everybody's pointing at her.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Wait, but Himiko was the one who offered to be the caged dog. So why would she walk into her own trap?
Did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Oh my god.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
There. You know what? I'd stop listening to at this point.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
What a mood.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Fair.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Okay, Himiko, give up. Himiko, just give up. None of us should be alive anyways.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry.
Oh my god, Kyo.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
I really think it's Kyo.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
I think
Himiko,
it's Kyo.
not that kind of person.
I don't know,
Gota
though.
can tell by Himiko's face.
I don't know.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Not the little roast.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
Do I have to lie again?
That
I
does
really
seem
don't want
like
to.
rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
Give up, Himiko. Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. Oh, that was so sad. But we can't give up. Oh my goodness, hello? Professor, thanks for the throw redeem. He survives. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died. Or we could all give up. And join them in the afterlife.
Performing the seance in that room.
Imagine if it was
Himiko's
actually Bloody
decision,
Kokichi.
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
Oh,
Other rooms may be trapped too.
that's fair.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Wow. If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have made the same trap in other rooms as well. Must be some evidence that supports that idea. Shut up, don't talk about my aim.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko.
Oops. What were the other truth bullets I had? What? Huh? What? I don't think it has anything to do with the magic circle. What are my bullets?
Close decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms,
What does bloody Kokichi have to do with anything? Oh, it's because he also fell. That's right.
why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
I missed the V. Darn it.
I agree.
I missed the V. Wow, I agreed with
just like
Gonta,
Gonta
you
said.
guys.
Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
This piece of shit.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Guess there's no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. You got the agree, but not the V. I know. It's so sad. What bad luck.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Yes.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Mm-hmm.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the
I
culprit set
seriously
traps in
think
all
it's
the
Kyo.
rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
For at least for Tenko's death.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
I don't know about that one though.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you? Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Wow, what a New Year's resolution that is.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not say everyone. After all, the black ink is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. but damn! Well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
Soul bro. What does that even mean?
Your soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards...
Oh my god.
Isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Himiko redeemed ban word IRL. What do you mean?
Ah, that is a
Oh, is saying it's not a pain anymore?
It must have been barrier magic.
Oh my god, and she's back to being stupid.
Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? What must be the reason? What? Huh? This one? I don't know. We're gonna... No. What was the question? Why did no one step on the floorboard until the culprit used it in the murder? We're guessing. That's bad.
Damn it!
Wait, what? I am a fraud. I'm failing at gentle mode. I'm telling you guys. It's just weird. This is weird. God, I'm really not looking forward to going back to Angie's case. What was the question? So why did no one step on the floorboard until the culprit used it in the murder? Let's see. I don't know. Wait, does somebody want to give me a hint? When you were preparing the seance, was there a spot you didn't... The circle, right?
I was wrong!
Was it the circle? Is it the circle? Oh boy.
This is it!
Oh my god, I'm so stupid.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Okay. Okay. I'm so done with this game. I can't even complete it on easy mode, you guys. Okay. This is fine. Magic circle is broken. Not only will the seance fail, they also unleash a...
Before we began
You
the
always
seance,
get there eventually.
we were
Don't worry
warned
about
not to
it.
step on
Yeah.
the circle.
Yeah.
The floorboard in question was within the circle.
You're not dumb.
That's why
Stop.
no one stepped on it.
You guys are too nice to me.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the
Kyo.
culprit's
I
plans too?
swear I think it's Kyo. That's the case, then the culprit. It's is it? Am I right? It has to be Kyo. Oh my gosh, I totally... Ayo.
It has to be you! Kyo. Was it you?
Oh my gosh, am I right?
One
second.
Whatever are you talking about?
Oh boy.
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Well, we can't do anything about it if you're not the murderer of Angie.
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the
Why?
one who drew the magic circle.
See, that's why I was
the
like...
circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick.
I was thinking it was like Kyo placed the marker, the stone marker, so that Tenko would have to sit there.
But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
Is he in that panel of 5?
variables like Tenko's position and the placement of a cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Oh my god, run.
What is so funny? I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
That is a great question. I do not know.
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
how can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
Wait, I actually don't know.
I will explain that in due time. Please answer my question first.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
No. The player did not know. What, the wall? The wall's not even close to the floorboard. Is it? Sixth sense. Touch, smell. Touch?
That's it!
Touch on what? What?
The culprit used touch. They didn't see. They felt.
What do you mean? They just got on all fours and crawled around?
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Oh my goodness gracious, are you kidding me? Cage? Oh no, not caged. G. G. What would start with a G? ICM. We're literally guessing, because that's all I'm good at. Magic circle? Where's the G? Did I see an R here? I don't think I did. Where's the R? Magic effect. Imagine. I'd actually question my sanity at that point. L.
The magic circle. They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What do you mean?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Bruh, how would I know?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Yeah, you just walk straight. What?
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it.
It's called walking forward, sir.
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle. I hate it here. Drawing the circle with salt. All but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What, do you have a reverse?
What a pain.
Do you have a
I
recording?
don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Bro, just tell us.
Oh, I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Can you just say, hey, I have evidence that says that, like...
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to
Oh,
the flashlight.
taking a picture?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Oh
Ready?
boy. I don't know where I was expecting the image to come out from, but I wasn't expecting. I don't know where else I would expect it from.
I also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance.
Burn.
Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay. Got it.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. What the... It does reach the corner of the room, you piece of crap. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
I'd be surprised if I didn't.
There!
My guy just printing evidence in the middle of the trial.
Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
Do you
just
see the
said that
picture?
You drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find a floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
What's up, Goldie? How are you doing? Happy New Year.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, can we not do this right now?
Oh, to be honest, specifically, I make Kibo use
Okay.
that. You're what? Why? Shit is a great indicator of Plus, taking a satisfying shit does.
I'm so done with her.
See? You're all grossed out. This is. Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Literally.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
I can't do her lines anymore. I just can't.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Nekomaru would have been proud.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Of course.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
How do I cut again? I forgot already. A? Okay. No Miu equals no sub. It's
if
fine.
If you're going to claim I am the culprit,
where do I
then
cut
what
this?
of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
Got him.
That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko.
Up.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi.
But
in regards to that dilemma,
I even cut sometimes.
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Okay, hang on. Okay,
The
what are
only
my
person
things?
who could have collected the sickle is
Like
Himiko.
sheet.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
You don't know where to cut.
I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Okay.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful!
Oh my god, that
That's
scared me.
exactly correct.
Can you guys stop doing this? Stop popping out of nowhere. Let me finish my sentences. What?
It's correct? Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Oh, sorry, Goldie, I didn't answer your question before. My New Year's was good. It was fun. We played some poker.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Right, because you're not Angie's killer, apparently. Watch me.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand?
Yes, go to bed, Goldie.
I
Thanks for
killed
stopping in.
Tenko. That is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Thank you, Goldie. Have a good night/day.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Yeah, poker. 2 blocking candidates. First come, first serve.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Oh, I can't believe this.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
We spent 3 hours on Kyo's for fun murder. Yup. Yup.
Trivial issue?
Yup, I'm so glad I stopped when I did last stream. I was like,
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council
Oh
members
my
and
God.
Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
Himiko, that's okay.
If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
That's not how it works, girl.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Man, poor Kibo keeps getting bullied over here.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time!
Don't you
I'm gonna
dare,
vote
Himiko.
for him!
Don't you dare.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Gonta, were you
course.
listening?
This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Are you guys dumb? I
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
don't. What is happening?
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like this...
Are we gonna do one of those side things?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present
Yep.
very own
There it
more
is.
phenomenal trial grounds.
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. I wish we had this debate split in the old games. No, yeah. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did. We can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Great. At this point, can we just give up? Here we go. How do I do this again? Oops, I skipped it. Whoops, 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 whoops. We're not voting now. Maki, how dare you? How dare you? Big statement.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Oh, here we go.
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Wrong one. They're starting to get harder.
Did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was
Even.
added after both murders.
Wait, both of my best
Without the
friends.
mystery of Tenko's death,
I got
Both
this.
of my best
Not yet.
friends
There's still another
betrayed
mystery
me.
to solve.
Why is Kaito and Maki on this side?
He
Why am
forced his way
I
into Angie's
with
research lab and
Kokichi?
killed her!
Okay. Yeah.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo!
Okay.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
Is it not lab? Oh, it's Angie for there.
In Kyo's
Okay.
lab.
Kyo!
Okay, I
Anyone
understand.
could have
now.
entered my lab.
Yeah. I saw it at the last moment.
Kokichi!
Planning to use the new rule to protect himself all
I got this!
Oh, wrong button. That was the wrong button. Whoopsies.
Not yet.
My bad.
He forced his way
Okay,
into
okay. Yeah. Do I just have to do...
And Angie!
Kibo!
Okay, here we go
We
again.
don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Angie. I need to pick
He forced
Angie.
his way into
I got this!
But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo!
Anyone could have entered my lab.
Okay.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he
Kokichi!
Hi, hero.
Black and blue.
At least Kaide's portrait is on our side. Oh my god.
protect himself.
Kyo!
Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
I got this!
Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Okay, what's the button? Why? B.
This is our answer!
How could they betray me like that? I'm on the side of people I don't like.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
I can't believe Maki and Kaito went on the other side. What?
And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
I really don't want to do...
mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I
What?
believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene? Huh? At Tenko's scene? That hasn't been explained yet? The hole in the corner? I don't know.
Oh no!
That's a good question. I don't know. Wait, hang on. We're gonna try and figure it out. Oniko Kichi.
This is it!
Okay.
The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Wait, now that I'm rereading your comment, Manny, what do you mean our side is cool? Our side literally has a killer, a liar, and a robot.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because... It was there. The air was dry. It happened before the seance. It was there before Tenko was killed. Oh, nope. That's weird, though.
I was wrong!
I'm sorry. I apologize. What does it mean it was from the investigation? What does that even mean?
That's it!
It was one of those two.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That should make it clear whose blood it was. Angie's?
That's it!
But why would it be... Oh my god.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
But how did it... What?
Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
I'm so confused.
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities.
Bro, I have zero clue who the killer is for Angie.
We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too.
God, I hate this dude.
But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
Oh my god. To burn the book, right?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
I have to agree
But
with
why would she
freaking
go
Mew.
into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
You're kidding me.
Except for candles.
I don't want to agree with her.
She wanted a candle.
That freaking
Keep herself awake at night.
Stupid white would block it, so I couldn't shoot it.
The
I'm
art
so
research
stupid.
She left her lab on her own?
But
Why would she go into an empty room?
there's
Shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
B, please. Darn it.
I agree.
Gosh darn it. Oh, darn it. I'm so
That's it.
sad.
Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax.
Okay, shut up.
No. Angie was going to use it
no.
for a ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh my god, here we go again.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's bloodstain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I hate this game. I'm so confused.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh. Apparently that's not evidence. If she didn't die in the empty room, then why was she attacked twice?
Damn it!
Oh my god. Always like this. Yeah, this one, right?
This is it!
It had to be one of the things with the laceration.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Is it? I'm so confused who the culprit is.
Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear.
Is it Kyo?
What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Well, I think it's Kyo. I don't know, there's a slight feeling.
What are you all... You what? What are... I will not fear. I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What am I looking at? What is happening?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What is happening? Oh.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
What?
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
What is going on? Huh?
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all.
Okay, so I think it's Kyo.
It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
What? Huh?
Nothing is clear at all!
You're kidding, I have to do this again? What are my swords? Bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first. And then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion!
Oh, I
intend
see.
to poison our minds with your delusions?
Yes.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
Yes.
And not a single drop of blood fell?
Yes.
The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Oh, oops. Wrong button. I understand, I understand.
I was wrong!
My bad. I'm sorry.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body?
I'll wait.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Oh yeah.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
That makes so much more sense now. I was like, what does this have to do with anything?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
Don't worry, neither did I. Maki was the one who pointed it out to us.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
Oh my god, we're really sick. Okay.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Gee, I wonder who it is.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo.
If he didn't
You
react
killed
like
Angie.
it, or they at this point, I don't even know. If they didn't react like that, I wouldn't have suspected him again.
What the fuck? So it's true.
We should have started voting.
Such a boring, obvious answer.
We should have started voting. I don't know why. I don't know why I went against my friends.
You killed both of
Wow.
them.
Wow. We really. Oh my god.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Huh? How do you accidentally murder somebody?
An accident?
Whoops, I knocked this girl out, so let me just stab her in the back of her neck with this katana. Oh, oops, my hand slipped. What?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for another 3 hours. Oh my god. Murder that was an accident? Bro, I don't know which murder was an accident. Sure, we're gonna guess. Angie. I don't know. It has to be Tenko then. Oh, no, just kidding. Wait, it would
Damn
be...
it!
Oh, oh yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm stupid.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
It's a good thing I equipped those extra hearts, man.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
The only reason why I thought Tenko was the accident, that wouldn't have been
right.
logical.
Kyo
yeah,
originally planned to kill
didn't think about
someone
it.
with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh,
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
could have chose any room, and you decided to choose the middle one, Angie. Or, well, technically, it depends on which room she was in, I guess.
Then you should have just stopped there.
Just kidding. He was doing all of them. I take that back.
Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless.
So he could put the blame on somebody else, maybe? I don't know.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am?
Sir, you already killed somebody, so...
Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
So weird. This is so weird.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter.
So confused.
You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't.
I'm gonna see this in my
become
nightmares.
flustered. You mustn't waver.
Uh-huh.
Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over.
Uh-huh.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It's a great question.
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Oh my gosh, is this another Toko 2.0?
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Okay, but at least Toko, they forget. Their personalities forget each other, so like... Or forget what happened.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them.
Okay, sir. Let's
But
vote.
you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
That's true. I don't... The only evidence I have is you freaking out.
No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction.
Well, we already
mystery.
know. Why can't we just start voting without having to do the weird
Won't acknowledge
closing argument?
deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, curriculum.
I'm like... I don't know how to feel.
Yes, thanks.
When you're dating yourself, this is what it looks like, you guys.
Creeps me the fuck out!
Is there evidence that he killed Auntie? I don't know.
There is evidence.
Can you tell me first before you put me in this minigame?
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room.
Huh? Wait.
That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Does it? What weapon is it? The katana?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize.
I'm getting scared.
Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
That is my exact reaction, Kaito. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. I know what weapon he used on Angie. What weapon? What the fudge?
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Oh.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to...
What is
Why must you force
happening?
your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Oh, I almost
Korekio
missed that.
speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am
I'm gonna hear
not
this in
the
my
culprit.
nightmares.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Oh god, I hate that.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. You have no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Remove floorboard?
It ends here!
Okay. I'm really bad at making sentences. Wait, is he a she? I'm so
Kyo
confused.
hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
I don't. I'm so
There was
confused.
a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Oh, he just took the floorboard and bonked her. Oh man, whoa, what did you do to that woman? Oh my god, Ayla man, no! No!
Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
Bonk.
I believe that while Kyo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
I mean, Angie doesn't even look disturbed at what he's doing. Like, he's just like, I want to make this ritual.
all you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
Literally.
It's true. This is the truth.
I'm sorry, I should have voted earlier with you guys.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
We are at the end. What are you talking about, Kaito?
All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
You did nothing, sir.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this.
Why can't we just vote?
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time.
Okay.
Kyo, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Oh boy. Here we go. Who is the culprit with the saw in the empty room? The culprit with the saw? The gold leaf katana. The hit slam. Small stone Himiko brought. Roof floorboard. Pathway with salt sickle. Placed. The removed floorboard. Give me that heart back. Tape, which I don't think I have. What weapon killed Angie? The katana. The katana? Okay. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? Rest in peace, Kaide. Really going through it even after her death. And some say she's still hanging to this. Sorry, that's too soon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That was cold. Sickle. For extinguishing me. I don't think I have me yet. How is the culprit able to move around in the dark? Say, oops, the wrong thing. The culprit approached the cave. Oh, I have duct tape. Hang on. Gotta unlock all these things. What's this? What is the culprit saw? Contaminating, sweet tea, cookie tea, lockpicking. Okay. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? You. Unlock the door, Kokichi. Me. Okay.
This is the truth of the case. Let's look back at the first murder.
Where did he even get that saw from?
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Well, that answered my question.
They were planning to cut the crosspieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
Well, this is awkward.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
Uh-huh.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Okay, but how did it peel off, though?
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Poor
There were
Kaede.
2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
But wouldn't it get stuck on the door handle?
Once released,
Or the door
effigy began
lock?
spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
See, wouldn't it get
The
stuck
handle
there?
of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't.
Oops. Oh. My bad, my bad.
To
I
do
just
that,
don't want to do
they
this anymore. We have the
manipulated us into
evidence. Can we
performing this
just,
seance.
you know, speed it up, press the button, woohoo, watch the execution? How many acts are there?
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
Oh, yay.
I
Time
was
to
invited
sing.
by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Act 84. I went to the kitchen to grab some snacks.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over
Oh.
Tenko in the
I
middle
could
of
probably
the
drive to
magic
Chick-fil-A
circle.
and he'll still be talking about this.
The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed
Dang, that's
to
a
set up
tiny
murder weapon
sickle.
that was used to
I
kill
thought it was
Tenko.
bigger than that.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly
Imagine if
placed the
Tenko just
sickle.
looked up and was like,
Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
Like, did nobody notice that there would be like a slight tilt of the statue or something? Because looking at the sickle, there's clearly a handle there. So what did the statue tilt? Is it just me? Like,
The
that's
culprit
not
used the
possible.
weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Imagine if that's actually what made the loud crash sound, was the dog
After the
falling over
preparations
because
were
of that
complete,
tilt.
We began the seance.
What's up, host you? How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Good old Danganronpa and long recaps. I know, I'm slowly falling asleep, I swear. Happy New Year. Oh my god, can you blow it out faster?
In complete darkness, we
Yeah,
each
yeah,
stood
yeah.
in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
Yeah, saying quote unquote. Yes, yes, uh-huh. More like rapped it at this point. Doing well. I hope you're doing better. I'm doing okay. Thanks for
When the song
asking.
finished,
Glad you're doing
the soul
well.
of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan. To commit a murder in the darkness.
Yeah, and to jump on a piece of board. Play seesaw.
Right after we started singing,
Please
the culprit
recap
began
the
making
song.
her way toward Tenko.
I forgot how it goes. I just remember at last, at long last. And you're just like, what the fudge are we doing?
It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Yeah, this piece of crap.
They used the lines of the magic circle
Oh
drawn
my
with salt.
god, I just want to know how you die, sir.
The culprit
What is your
felt for the
execution?
salt and used it to guide them along.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Beautiful,
they
I know,
found a
right?
floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
While singing? That's kind of impressive. Imagine if he got
The
stuck.
floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
Imagine if he fell down, you know? You're gonna be seeing that after the explanation. Oh my god, so true. So true. You know, now that I think about it, I am surprised that no one has ever interrupted these things and said, get to the point. I know, right? If I was there and I lived this long, I swear to God, if I'm ever in a Danganronpa game, I would be the first to go. Actually, I take that back. What's his face? What was his face? The ultimate, clairvoyant? Was it clairvoyant? No, not clairvoyant. The one who could, like, predict futures with the glass ball and everything. That dude, if he can survive, I can survive. I'm at least a little bit smarter than him.
And pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage.
I would think Monokuma if anybody would. Oh my god, you're so right, though.
Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Yeah, because, well, not yeah. Yasuhiro, yeah, exactly. If he can survive, I can survive.
After committing the crime, the culprit
I don't know
followed the
how
salt
he
back to
survived.
the corner.
Spoiler alert, even though it's a 12-year-old game.
Finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the
Oh
seance.
my god, can we speed this up? Oh my god, she's dead.
discovered
Wow, who
Tenko's
would have
body.
thought? Wow, oh my god. I'm so...
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle.
It still amazes me that Hiro made it to the end. It amazes me too. I am
and
also
dropped it
confused
under
on
the
how he
floor
made
through the
it.
hole in the corner of the room.
Oh god, 12-year-old game, where has time
Ironically,
gone? I know,
the final
right?
step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Loser.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle.
So true.
But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
Speaking of Hiro, did you ever...
Shinbuchi, the ultimate anthropologist.
One second.
You're the culprit behind these murders.
No, I have not watched any Danganronpa 3 anime except for the first one, which really disappointed me. But you guys are saying it's different than the game, so I'll continue watching it eventually.
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
You asked for it, bro, and this is what you get, man. A long-ass recap.
sweet, Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
I still don't know how I feel about this.
Admit? Yeah.
Oh my gosh, imagine Koriki is just like, I was a Tua all along.
So you finally admit you did it.
I mean, what else can he do?
Fortunately, yes.
Or like, fortunately for
Yes.
us. Jesus Christ, it took so long.
Very, very unfortunate.
Yes, it does. Without spoiling too much, the game and anime have nothing to do with one another. Ooh, interesting. Danganronpa 3 is on its own anime. Wait, so it's called Danganronpa 3. There's no Danganronpa 2? Why
My
skip a
one
number?
regret. My only regret.
Uh-huh. It's not killing
is
somebody
not being
sooner.
able to make 100 friends.
What? What? That's your regret?
100 friends?
Well, of course you couldn't do 100 friends because you just killed 2 of them, so...
It was my dream to make 100 friends.
Wow, look where that ended up. Danganronpa 2 never got an anime? Oh, so they just skipped 2? Possibly 3 particular parts of that anime that had me stunned in silence were so hard to watch? Interesting.
Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Wow. Wow. How close were you? Because if you were at 98, you just killed 2 of them, so... I'm gonna keep reminding him.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done
Please.
with this already.
That's what I've been wanting for an hour.
One voting time.
A whole hour.
The heart racing excitement as
Oh, sorry. I was supposed to click there.
The heart racing excitement.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
Oh thank God, it's voting time. You suck. Ugh.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Oh, is this guy gonna be petty against me too? Is he gonna vote for me? Vote me, you. Oh, did he vote for himself? Hey, at least he wasn't petty,
Chosen
like
as
the maid.
Blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh my God. Oh. That is how I feel. Yay. 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 Okay. That's fair. Some of these I really did fail. It's fine. Seriously, you're correct again? Because I have main character plot armor.
Right.
Oh wait, I don't. This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row.
All right.
At last. Literally though. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. I don't want it. How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Io, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Hey!
Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? That's a great question. Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito? Shut up! Oh, Kaito. I never said I was scared. Wait, why? When did we start talking about Kaito? The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends. I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive.
Yeah?
Then why?
Yes.
Oh my god, it's Mikon all over again, y'all. It's Mikon. For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Oh. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for. Tua?
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
I was not expecting those cookies at this moment. Thanks for the cookies.
No matter what anyone says.
What?
Isn't it... Pours an extra strong drink. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape. Why the ass so shiny?
Don't tell me.
Man's got cake. Girl's got cake. Everybody has cake. If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Someone polished that? Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew he was dating himself, herself, themselves. Inside?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. God, I hope not.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway. Oh my god, what is this game? I'm questioning my sanity every time I play this. What the what? Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love? Bro, did you not see them during the... Sorry, I needed to take a drink of something. At this point, I should just chug it all down, man.
Hey.
Is it really one of us? God, I hope not. When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
What? The one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. Oh, God. Oh, God. Is it one of these things? It's a bit more tequila to the drink. A drink of red wine or Mountain Dew. At this point, I should get some red wine. At this point, I can't do it. Huh? Oh, no. You're kidding. Oh, God.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Why do you keep assuming we're looking at you?
Right?
Atua, help us all. I'll believe in Atua at this point. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
Wait.
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover? Oh, God.
Whatever is the matter?
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Oh, God.
The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Oh, God.
They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Oh, God.
For my beloved sister.
No. The fact that they showed us the picture again after the... Oh, my God. No. No.
He's messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh? Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
No, I can't do this. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right? What the f- What is wrong with this man?
For my beloved sister!
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. He's killed- Oh my god. Mikan, I don't seem so bad now, huh? Oh my god. Did we even figure out who Mikan's lover is? Is that a spoiler or something? They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Incomprehensible.
Oh god, this is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Is very happy.
Yes.
Oh god.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother. Oh yeah, no problem.
What?
What a mood.
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. You are mad, bro. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely. Oh.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Kyo. Your love made the impossible possible. Yep.
Are you serious?
Yep. Yep.
I told you.
He's just delusional. I hope so. What a sad girl who can't believe who can't even believe in the power of love. I want to slam my head against my monitor right now. Dude was mental before his sister died. No, I don't think so either.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick. You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the 2 you killed here.
What was that?
Oh, I can't do this. Seems like he was already crazy before he got here. Literally. If you watch the Danganronpa 3 anime, you'll figure out who Mikan's lover is. Ooh, okay, interesting.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Oh my gosh, he's Tenko, but reverse. I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, she's a spiritual medium. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Girl, you can't do my girl dirty with that. Maki's perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. Mew, yeah, Mew. Although I kind of wish you killed Mew though, but okay. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care. Are you really asking why?
Then...
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. That's right. Slander my Mew, kill him now. Oh, that's right, you like Mew. Oh, shoot. Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. So your sister could have a loyal friend. Damn it, Tenko! Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was obvious to me. I have studied many people.
Can this be?
She stood up against the darkness of this school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. Oof.
Well,
I need a more drink real quick. I can't do this anymore. Sure.
No way!
You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child, just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister!
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito's just like, oh my god, he has a ghost inside him. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her a different way. Yeah, we figured that out. Thanks, Sherlock. Appreciate it. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
Talking like you killed her just because you could. No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correcchio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy. I hate you.
Oh dear.
I'm freaked out right now. You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korikyo's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right. Killing 2 friends of for your dead sister?
But how?
That wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost. Oh, don't say that. Kaito's gonna be gone.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Korikyo's side.
Sister.
No. No. Now that I think about it, if Kyo had just killed Angie, he probably could have gotten away with it. No, literally. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Add him to the list of people who made stupid mistakes and got caught, literally.
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy. I need to drink more Mountain Dew. Okay. Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. If people were watching this?
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me!
Hell yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have had so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. My role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friend.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
Okay, we get it.
Correcchio.
We get it.
Oh.
We get it.
It's punishment time!
Thank God. Oh noes, we kind of enjoy watching this. Worse, sickos. Punishment time.
Sister.
At long last, there it is. I finally get to see you again.
That's right.
From now on, no one will try to stop us. Oh no! We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Oh god, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view,
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special
Thank
punishment.
the Lord.
I shall observe.
I really don't want you to watch over us.
That's right.
Great. Great.
Humanity is beautiful.
Great.
It's punishment time!
Oh my god. I'm so tired. This game actually destroys me. Like, mind-wise, everything-wise. Oh. Thanks for the throw. Oh my god. Which bear is gonna go out with him, I wonder? Which bear is it? Monodam! I was not expecting Monodam. That surprises me. I really thought Monodam would be like the last bear alive. Oh my god, I hate it here. Oof. I'm so confused what's happening, to be honest. He's gone! Oh my goodness.
How gory!
Monodam, why? I really wasn't expecting Monodam.
How can this be?
A cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
It's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Oh my god. Had I known this would have happened, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right!
Yes, the other Mono Cubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Nobody's sad. He couldn't be with his sister even in the afterlife. Looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? These trials are so long. No, literally. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
You?
Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. Which trial is this? This is chapter 3. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Huh?
Who can say? Oh my gosh. Yes, this is chapter 3. Also, welcome into the stream. How are you doing today? Also, Happy New Year. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the non-bomb squad. Chicken Nuggies. I love your name, though. That's amazing. Thanks for the hydrate redeems. Oh boy. You know what? I kind of need it, though, after that. This was, yeah. Okay. Thanks for the hydrate. I need another Mountain Dew now. What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Oh my god. I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. I'm so close to just ending it all. Is this after execution? Yes, this is after the execution. We just watched Kyo's death. Execution. Too bad.
So
how many
long,
people are
farewell.
left? 8? Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing
Yeah,
around.
Kyo is dead. No, that's what I said too. Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. He had a relationship. No, it's That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but... Girl, you really thought... Oh, dear god. There isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Okay, it literally is only my ultimate talent at this point. Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone. What you gonna do? Release bees on the enemy? I don't know. But your talent is entomology. There it is. I don't want Suichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
You're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh? Shut up, Kokichi. Actually, just kidding. Can you murder him real quick?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
May not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Oh, Maggie, I love you. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling what if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks. Can you shut up?
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll? It's so cute! You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. What do you mean by gobbling with the points redeem? Why not during Danganronpa streams? Only because Danganronpa streams are so dialogue heavy. That is why I don't gobble during them. I usually gobble. I changed the time to 1 minute and 30 seconds because I can't do a full 2 minutes anymore, you guys. What is gobbling though? It's gobbling. It's gobbling. It's a unique experience for those who redeem it. Like tricky noises? Yep, exactly that. It's really hard to explain. I don't know if anybody's left after hearing me gobble. Sus without context. I wouldn't blame anybody for leaving my channel after hearing me gobble for a whole minute. Not even a minute, 2 minutes. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now. Oh, there's 9? Can this person be the 10th? Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. I hope you're the 8th. Come for the noms, stay for the gobbles. Kaito, who do you think the murderer is? Shuichi, turkey noises.
Actually,
Next chapter is fire. Ooh, interesting. By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
how rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know,
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I don't
of
believe in
course.
everybody. You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Key Boy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And we robbed the corpse for mono coins after this. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
how exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. You got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Really? You're really asking this? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta. Aw, Gonta's so nice! I love Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta understand. She lost 2 best friends, of course she ain't okay, literally.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar. This bitch comes out, okay.
Huh? Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
Even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
hey,
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. Inventing your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Bro really said nuh-uh. Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. This is so sad. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. Sorry guys. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love.
Tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. This is so sad, me playing this. Girl, please go away. They were tears to push us forward. I feel bad for her. I really do. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Oh, this is cute!
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
I mean, that's what usually happens after you cry your eyes out. I also go to bed.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do
It's so
not use
cute.
oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
That's how it usually works, man. Jesus.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
I did a little bit, but the way she treated Tenko before she died pissed me off so bad. I could not stand Himiko. There are multiple times where I can't. I feel bad, but I still don't really like her, to be honest. Only because, like you said, she was so lazy that it was so annoying.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
At first I really liked her because I'm like, that's such a mood being lazy, and then like stuff happened and I'm like, okay girl, you need to snap out of it. Turns out Gonta was the real ultimate child caregiver. Then Gonta carry Himiko to her...
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
God, I really want Miyu to go. I really hope she doesn't survive. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Who do you think will survive? Well, clearly Shuichi. When she just said, forget it, I'm done during the trial, I wanted to throw my PS4 at the wall. You know what's funny is when she said that, I was like, you know what, fair. Who do I think will survive? Okay, I'll tell you the people who I don't want to survive. Miyu for sure. Kokichi for sure, but I have a feeling Kokichi's gonna survive. And the people who I hate the most usually make it out. Actually, I take that back. That's a lie. That's a lie. I really want Maki and Kaito to survive. I really want them to survive. But I have zero clue. If you get us all killed, we are going to have a problem. Thanks for the throw, Grimshar. Aren't you saving up, Grimshar? Aren't you supposed to be saving up? Kaito, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
What about Gonta? I do want Gonta to survive, but... Okay, once again, if Hiro can survive, Gonta can survive. Hiro is literally like my base. That is the lowest of lows you can go. And if he can survive, anybody can.
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me? True. I need to save for gobbles. Mostly because Hito was framed a lot, true. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemy. And used as target for framing instead of killing. True. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, maybe you... Yeah, maybe. But you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. No, we need to work together for the ara. Remember, once my 2-year anniversary comes up, I'll let you guys all at it together. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. When Celeste used him as a pawn and said she only did it because he's stupid. That's so true though. It was so good. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. What? What?
Damn it.
Is he slow?
I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh, shoot. Is he going to die? No. God, I hope Kokichi and Miu don't live. I was like... Yay. Start the next chapter and trial. No. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I can't. Finish game today. We have 3 more chapters to go. We can't do this.
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
Okay, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. I'm slowly... Wow, this game really does a big on my mental at this point. Oh my god. Well done, everybody. Well done. We did it. Congratulations to us. Who was that? I have 0 clue. I don't know who that was. I just came in. I'm sorry. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I can't do it anymore. Oh, slowly losing my mind. That was Rantaro? Oh, okay. Interesting. His voice did sound familiar, so I was like... The whole sister thing was very icky. Gonna take a while to shake that off. I know, I'm giving you guys a whole week. I'm gonna give you guys a whole week to let that settle in. Until next time. God, I can't believe that was a twist. That was a very bad twist that I did not want to know, to be honest. But here we are anyways. Okay. Some announcements before we end stream. Tomorrow I am going to play Final Fantasy 16 after so freaking long. I kept saying I was gonna play that game, and now I'm gonna finally play it tomorrow. And I'm so excited to play it because I've avoided spoilers like the plague, and I can't wait to actually play it. It'll be interesting. I've never played it, so yes. Thursday we're gonna do a Project Sakai stream. I'm gonna do 1 full combo and we're jumping into the story because we know how long it takes. We know how long it takes, the stories. Yes, those are my daily announcements. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Let's see. Kirito is streaming? I thought he wasn't streaming today. Well, guess who we're raiding? He better not be ending stream soon. Okay, we're gonna raid Kirito. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Kirito is one of my streamer friends. He usually plays horror games, but it looks like today he's playing Elden Ring. So we're gonna raid him. We always have a battle on who's gonna raid who first. So everybody please say hi at least and stop by. And if you need to go, just stop by and leave, I guess. Yes, take care everybody. Have a good rest of your day/night, and I will